see if this works. Hey guys, does it look like, oh, Brian,
Right
does it look
side.
like it's working?
We're right.
It's still showing waiting on my end. Oh, there it goes. It just popped up. So yep, you're live.
Cool.
All right, if you're good, Jesse, I'm gonna go get me some breakfast.
Yeah, yeah.
I am famished.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
But I
it's
didn't want
lunch.
to. I didn't want to abandon Travis because, you know, if something happens, he needed someone to help watch for things.
No, much appreciated, buddy. Go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go fix me some breakfast, fix me some coffee, and then I will be back.
New fastest lap for Ciordia 221.0.
Yeah, so I was just checking in on Chris Rock's stream. They haven't had 0 rain so far.
Wow.
And
So we got all of it.
Yeah. They don't show any start to rain until 2 a.m. in the sim.
Whoa.
Oh.
He was pushing pretty hard. Bomber.
So we have we're still racing against the
Your lap
community
time
slowpokes.
was an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Kraus.
I think we've been like within a lap or two of them like the last 12 hours.
Yeah. How far up are they?
55 seconds.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be Dieter.
Hey Russ, Leah, Toby, Chase, thank you guys.
Oh,
On
shit.
your left, clear to the left.
Oh, holy shit.
Jesus. Good lord. Alright, my heart rate's up. That did it.
So now that I get ready to get back in the car, it's going to be dry for the rest of the race?
Looks like it might be.
Dang.
Fastest lap for Ciordia 220.7.
Yeah, I
Ours
think,
feels really good now too.
oh, it feels great in the dry.
First couple laps on dry tires were a little sketch though.
Oh, the car got back on the lead lap. There's 2 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah.
And you're welcome for chewing up some of that rain time.
I figured I would,
Even though I had no clue what I was doing.
but now you're probably an expert.
No.
Leah said, good thing you're wearing your Depends. Yeah, Russ, Crikey Motorsports is still in the race.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
So if you save a tiny bit, you can do 8 laps.
Okay. How's Nick's team doing?
Let me see. They are behind us.
No,
They're
really?
P31.
Oh wow. Something must have happened to him. That's too bad.
That's a major something happened. I mean, with all the issues we've had. Yeah, they're showing 68 laps down, but they're still racing. Yeah, so we've got 26 laps on them. Yeah, Chase says he never races without his Depends.
Smart man.
It depends on if I'm going to race with my Depends.
Brian with the zingers. Have you guys made any adjustments to wing at all, or?
Yeah, I'm back down to a 6.
Did you adjust all of the in-car adjustments that I had made?
Yeah, I'm back to throttle shape 7.
Okay.
And 4 TC, 6 ABS.
On your left?
So
We're
yeah,
on the left.
showing wing at 7 right now.
5 ABS. Oh, maybe I did put it at 7. Yeah, I think I put it back down to 7.
Okay, so if it's
Because when I
gonna,
first came out, it was still a little damp.
oh, Nick's team went off behind you. That Corvette you just passed was Nick's team.
Yeah, it was Nick's team.
Yeah, they went off and launched them on. I think
28.
4 is what VRS had for dry. I think 4 or 5.
TC.
Oh, on the rear wing.
Oh, on the rear wing. Yeah, you could drop it down another 1 or 2 clicks if you wanted to.
Okay.
There's just some, like, offline stuff you want to avoid. You gonna let me go, or what are you doing? I'm in 28th and you're in 10th. I don't want to mess up your race, but
Travis has got places to be.
well, I don't mind if he stays out in front of me and drives like this, but when I don't know what he's trying to do is a problem.
Toby said bump and run. There was a Dale Senior him. You good for a few minutes, Travis?
Yep.
Okay. Might be like 5 or 10 minutes. You've got about 15 minutes of fuel.
Yep.
That lap was a 222.5. Gap to Ciordia behind is now 11 seconds.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ciordia. Car ahead's pitting. B27. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Fernandez. Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Latham. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Grice. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Grace. Alright Jesse, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 2:21.4. We're matching race pace. You've just done a 2:21.1.
Alright. I was gonna say, maybe you could stretch it on fuel, but it looks like you need to come in this lap.
It's gonna be real tight if I try to stretch it.
Yeah, I don't
I'm not gonna be able to
think
save
you
it.
can. Yeah, I'd say pit this lap.
You good to hop in?
Yeah. Just getting settled in right now.
Hello.
No.
Russ, it doesn't show us the incidents on the other teams. It's all kind of part of the strategy. You can't see their incidents. So we don't know if someone's about to have a penalty or not.
How we doing?
Pretty good.
Good. All probably pretty boring stuff. No incidents. Very straightforward stuff.
The rain session, we had a couple little odds and ends things, but nothing too insane.
Do we have more damage to repair?
Yeah.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We don't have that data.
Time left. Must be what, 3.5 hours?
340, yeah.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2,
26.
1. Box now.
Nice.
All right, buddy. Have at it.
All right.
Just watch pit exit when I left again. This was at the beginning of the stint. It was still a little slick, but the track is fine. Otherwise, at this point, there's just some curbing that's, some of the paint is a little bit. You don't want to get too liberal with it.
Oh, good job, Travis.
Thanks, buddy.
You think you'll need me to have any more?
I'm probably good for 2 or 3 stints.
Okay.
I'll just need a break somewhere in between.
It's up to you guys. I don't necessarily have to drive.
I think everybody's good on participation.
Cool.
Yeah, because I think because of my rack, I only have 1 full stint.
Yeah.
1 full stint and a lap.
It's a hell of a lot.
Yes.
It
So
was
right
a hell
now,
of a lap.
so right now everybody's good on participation.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, there's
Only
a,
3.5 hours.
I've got 176 of the laps though, so I absolutely could be done unless somebody needs me to hop in again.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
that's-
gonna say that I could hop in as well.
yeah, I would just need someone to maybe do 1 stint, and I can finish out the rest.
B28.
How's Mitchell feeling? Does he show up again, or is he?
Blue flag.
He popped back in, but I don't think he's up for driving. Unfortunately, and fortunately, he is good on participation too. So,
Say, what was that? Like,
stomach, some stomach thing.
sucks.
Yeah, it does. I hope he gets feeling better pretty quick, but. Alright, you guys got this for a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, go get him.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Cochrane.
Left side, clear to the left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Car right, clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Travis did a massive job. huge workload.
There's an incident in Leku, you think it might be Ciordia.
Oh shit.
I did that several times this morning.
I just
Ciordia,
barely clipped a little bit of water.
You got a second and a half back to the next car.
Blue flag.
Damn it. Car had really good pace too. I was gonna easily be running in the 21s. Yeah, it's got major front end damage. It was silly mistake.
Are you gonna be able to drive it?
Yeah, I'll be able to drive it. It's just gonna be slow.
Well, good news is you're
Right
only
side.
14
It's Eau Rouge.
seconds
Looks like
behind.
it's Ciordia.
Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, but I've got damage. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to get into 6th gear here. Maybe with the draft.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Villes behind is pitting now.
Right side.
Or she said eat my breakfast.
Clear right.
Man, I can't believe I did that, Brian.
I did much worse. My first lap after you signed off for the quote-unquote night, I gave myself 10 minutes of comparison.
Oh, it's not as much as my 20-minute.
The gap to Ziordia ahead is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, I was telling Jesse, when I logged off to go to bed, and I was getting everything put up for the night, I saw you banging off the walls. I didn't see what happened, but I saw you banging off the walls, and I was like, I was halfway tempted to put my headset back on and say, I saw that.
Man, I can't. Yeah, that was just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm losing time to P27. I guess I can brake a little bit later because I'm not carrying as much speed.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Ziordia ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. There's an incident in Befania. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
At least I can go flat out through Blanchimont now.
Incident
Yeah, even on
Eau
my
Rouge.
last
Looks
lap
like it's
through
Gibbs.
there, I was letting off because it just wasn't quite dry enough for me to feel comfortable going full throttle.
Oh,
All right.
I didn't expect him to let off.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
The gap to Ziordia ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
He should be running 21s, not 24s. It's funny, you're still like super competitive even though it's we're 40 something laps down. And we're chasing P27. Like I still want that position.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Toby. think the only spot the car in front's faster is going to be on the straightaways.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Dave. The guy in front is Ciordia. Gap to Ciordia ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Sounds good.
That's how hungry I was.
Cirrus is now in the lead. The leader has just done a 221.0.
And I'm hating the fact that P27's pulling away. He shouldn't be pulling away. If I had to just barely touch that puddle, I wouldn't have any damage. So I should be chasing down P27, not losing time. So I'm certain I'm faster than he is. It might be, Jack. At least since early on. I think probably the last time it was this try was the first hour of the race. So even when Matt and I had some dry stretches overnight, it never fully dried. And I was checking on another one of Chris Rock, who pops in the channel. They're doing the race that started at 5 a.m. Pacific, and they still haven't had any rain. So what, they are 7 hours in, and they haven't had any rain yet.
Can I file a protest against that race server?
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Ciordia.
P27 just lost it.
Yellow flag.
I think he lost it the same place I did. Maybe he's got damage and the cars are equal. I can see skid marks, but I don't know if he made contact.
He's continuing on. So he at least does not have a ball.
The gap to Ciordia ahead is now 7.4 seconds.
We'll find out right here if he's got aero damage. Yeah, he's pulling away from me. See what it is at the end of the Kemmel straightaway.
Where you were at the start.
Yeah, Russ, I think we've had a hood fly off about 3 times so far in this race.
I had one for sure. And the second time it wanted to, but never did actually.
Yeah, I don't think he's got damage. At least if I can keep close and we can get the car repaired, I think we still have a shot at getting them. Yeah, he gained like a second and a half on me.
2, Ziordia, ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how they're
The track
updating
temperature's
the
decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
crash dynamics for us.
Except I do call bullshit on the meatball that I got at that corner just behind where you just went by. I barely even touched the wall and it gave me a meatball.
That's what happened to Mitchell too. When he spun down here, I mean, he just barely touched the wall and he got a meatball.
There's an incident in Campus. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Befania.
I'm over here telling you there's a caution and then my mic is muted.
What was that?
I said I was over here telling you that there was a caution and my mic was muted.
Oh. Yeah, because I could hear everything else you were saying. Seems like the hood is moving more.
Yeah, I can see it moving.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:20.5.
Yeah, guys, I think the hood definitely wants to fly off.
Seconds. The car behind's pitting now.
Are we placing bets on how long the hood's gonna last, guys?
The audio ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Ziordia, 2:20.1.
Guy in front just to put down a pretty quick lap.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's really shaking through here, guys.
Question, Jesse.
What's that?
I said question.
Okay.
You're looking at about 30 minutes of fuel remaining, which will put us at roughly 2.5 hours. Would you be good for doing one more full stint? Then I can jump in and do a full stint, and then we should have about a half hour remaining. So if you want to jump in and run that extra half hour,
Yeah.
you can, or I can do it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Obviously, I'll keep an eye on the time because I'm just doing a rough guesstimate. That's what I'm coming up with.
So I would do a double, and you would get in.
You do a double, then I'll get in, do one,
Yeah.
and then you would do roughly a half.
Yeah, that works.
Viotek, Ciordia ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Might help with the cooling a little bit too, Russ.
Like I was telling Travis, we're just trying to get to the new advanced cooling system.
Yeah. Removing the bumper, removing the hood.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God there's no leaves in iRacing, Jack. We'd be screwed. Jack said if a leaf hits the hood, it's gone.
I saw it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
I know, Russ, it will. It's like we're all expecting. It's kind of like the Jack in a box. Cranking the handle, knowing the Jack's about to pop up, but still scares the crap out of you.
I was gonna say
That's gonna be the hood.
when it does, it's gonna scare the crap out of you.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. Had like 5 laps that I was expecting it to come off, and when it finally did, I ducked.
Well, the VR is gonna feel more realistic too.
By the way, we have a rather interesting situation going on in P26.
Oh yeah?
I'm not seeing them on the track at all. They do not have a meatball. And one of their drivers hasn't even gotten in the car yet.
Oh. Wonder if they knew they're not going to make the minimum drive time and they gave up.
They are still 5 laps up on us, but like I said, if they're retired, that'll be a free spot.
I had seen P24 go in the pits a bit ago with the image. I don't remember the team. Pretty sure it was a Ferrari.
Nobody currently has a meatball.
Oh, Racy, I already did. I just barely touched the puddle and crinkled the front. So now we're placing bets on how long the hood's gonna last.
And truth be told, we have all binned it at some point today.
But has Travis?
Yes.
Oh, he did? He joined the club?
I mean, if I remember, I don't think he got a meatball out of it.
Oh,
But,
well, yeah, well, that doesn't count then. The rest of us have meatballed the car.
The leader, Cirrus, is pitting.
Just realized my link to your stream was nowhere close to live. I was looking at it going, how are you streaming the TV view while you're driving? I was about to ask you, what was going on? Don't feel bad, Russ. His lap times in the damaged car are about what mine are as well.
Yeah, I'm just bummed because I could probably be running in the maybe high 20s right now. Definitely 21s.
Adjustments that you want to make?
No, other than maybe a new hood. New hood, new bumper.
If we have to.
But we're kind of coming down to the end too, so we got to decide if it's worth sitting on pit road to get the repairs done.
The next car behind you is 10 laps behind.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of thinking about the guys in front. Which, I mean, we're not gaining on them because of the damage, so.
The only one that we can possibly catch on the track
Incident in
is
campus.
slow boats. And you're not
There's
going
an
to catch
incident
them
in
unless you
Bethania.
get the repairs in.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Yeah,
It's
and we're
now
gonna lose
95
time.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that hood's not giving up, guys. It's fighting for its life.
There's an incident in the chicane. The car behind is pitting. That was 222.5.
Copy that, Mauricio. I got my one accident out of the way. One accident per stint. Quota met.
Yeah, that's the important part. Is the per stint.
Yeah. We have to clarify that. Not per race, per stint. Yeah, Mauricio, this is where I lost it. That little puddle on the left, I just barely hit it.
I'm really surprised that there are still puddles at this point.
Yeah, it seems like the puddles are taking a long time to dry.
Because it's been...
The track temperature is falling. It's now
probably close
91
to 3
Fahrenheit.
hours since it last rained.
Yeah, maybe the air temperature just isn't quite high enough.
Air temperature is 69, track is 91. Yeah, it stopped raining kind of about a third of the way through my last stint.
Right, Mauricio? Right? I strive to be consistent.
You and I both read that at the same time.
Oh, I couldn't help but laugh. That's a good one, Mauricio. Little duct tape, some baling wire, guys. The car will be good as new.
Or as Toby said, throw some bubble gum on it. Oh, Chase, that was great. Chase said she's hanging in like a wart.
And see, that's why we came up with the name. For stuff like that.
Well, Mauricio, that's one lap more than what we actually got in for this race. Alessio said he had 1 lap of qualifying. Oh God, Chase. You're at 6.5 laps.
Copy that.
Although, as Travis and I were discussing, I discovered that the laps of fuel left is
Come on,
actually
head
on
up. Keep your
the
focus further
dashboard.
down the track. B27.
Yeah, but I'm never sure if it's the same accuracy as what you can see. But I guess it is.
It is. I checked it several times while I was racing. earlier.
Oh, okay. Fresh skid marks back in the chicane.
Yep, I saw that. I'm checking, but nobody's got a meatball.
Oh, that'd be awesome, Toby. Oh, I need sunglasses. Sun's coming out, Brian. I'll probably dry the puddles up.
Hope so. I'm going to need all the aggressive lines if I'm going to put up a time similar to what you're doing.
Ziordia in front is pitting.
The car that you have been chasing is in the pits.
Copy that.
And you should also be passing that other team. So you're about to jump to 26.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Figaro.
And they just changed drivers too.
So they're coming back. Oh, the E27 changed.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if that was their fast driver. Maybe.
It's the guy that just got out is the one that has ran by far the most laps.
There's an
He has
incident in
ran
turn 9. I think it might be
187
Gibbs.
He's like our Travis.
Kind of.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 95
I
Fahrenheit.
see what kind of lap times the guy that's in there now is.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Voss.
I think he was running the same time I was, and he was putting up lap times pretty close to about 5 seconds ahead of me. So he should be pretty decent. The only thing that sucks is I think they only have 2 more stops and we have 2.5.
B26, yellow flag, incident in La Source. It looks like Degaro. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Seems like it's been a while since I've seen
There's an
another
incident
car.
in Bethania. We think it might be Gibbs.
Can you keep an eye on the lap time so the guys behind
Track
us, Brian?
temperature is increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Might dictate how much repairs we do.
That lap time was 2:23.0. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, the hood was stuck to your windshield, Toby? That must have been so difficult. They're going to be kind of on their out laps too, so it might take a lap or two before they're up to speed.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
I'm gonna watch him for a couple of laps. So
The pit stop all set up.
oh, there's the hood.
It's loose, guys. It is loose.
Yes, everything's set up on your pit stop.
Oh, it's gone, guys. It just flew away. It didn't last. I thought it would last. Let's say a prayer to the hood. You were a good hood. We appreciated you. May you rest in peace, sis. Back on the track.
So he just ran a 2:28.1.
What is he doing?
Clear left.
679 is coming.
Clear left.
Incident the chicane.
On your left. Clear left.
No, Jack, I think I overlays are picking up tires wrong. We kind of figured that out last night. Oh shit. I don't know how that wasn't an off-track frame.
I was just about to click back to you to see what was going on. Alright, community slow post. Let's see what kind of lap time we put up.
Minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Uh, 226.6.
And what about the other car?
Which other car?
Should be one with the Adam Boss.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Reynard.
That's the one I was just talking about.
Oh, okay.
Aram Boss.
That's the only one on our lap then?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, technically. The leader is between you and him, so technically he's one more lap down than you, but you're both on the same actual lap.
Yeah.
Like I said, he ran at 226.6 on his last lap.
That was a 223.3. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Yeah, because if I'm running faster lap times than him, I should be able to chase him down, even with the damage.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Well,
looks like it's brown.
You're in the box this lap.
Yeah. Just trying to think about
One coming out.
how long we want to sit on pit road for repairs.
Okay, Jesse, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, Mauricio went off. Actually, there's less front downforce with the gone.
Reminder, box.
Copy that.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit limiter.
We'll need to stop again.
See what optionals
Box
are.
in 5, 4, 3, 2.
But there's definitely
One.
less downforce with the hood gone.
Box now.
Yeah.
It's a minute 49 of optionals. Man, it's close to a full lap. we would lose a lap to him if I make repairs.
Not
Maybe.
really. I mean, I'll tell you when he's coming by.
Well, things will even out in the pits. Oh, they gave me at least a little bit of a hood back. I'm thinking I'd probably just go, Brian. Is he getting close? Oh, I'm going.
Yep, 11 seconds.
Okay. I got my hood back. See if it stays on though.
How much optional time did you have left?
I think there's about a minute 20. There he goes.
Yep, he just went by.
What was his last lap time?
I was just gonna take a look.
Excited to hunt down P26.
2:24.0.
There's a car behind you.
Not
Stay
much,
inside the line.
not much off the pace I was running. About a second off. Well, I was
that
getting
was
into the
without-
22, so.
That was without a hood.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Dang. Cold tires. At least the hood's not moving around now. It's jacked up, but it's not moving.
Cirrus is leading the race.
I know, happy days. We got a hood again, guys. Looking like a race car again.
Don't worry. When I get in, I will remove the hood. I'm a big proponent of that new advanced cooling system. Hood? No, no stinking hood.
Oh yeah, I'm able to shift to 6th gear again. So there's a little more pace in the car.
The guy in front is Boss.
Overdrove. I gotta adjust my braking line, but our braking points back to where they were. I was braking later because I wasn't carrying as much speed.
27.
Man, overnight we destroyed the rear wings on this car. I think we went through like 5 rear wings overnight. And Russ, yeah, we probably have replaced about 10 hoods.
Blue flag.
Brian, I think this is probably the most incident-filled race I've ever been involved in. Like for being like a specific team that I've been a part of.
Well,
You're
I
in
did
Boss.
get
The gap is now 19 seconds.
on my
He's slow through La Source.
3 hours.
So I haven't gotten a drive-through yet. I contributed to the drive-through though. Not much. I think you only had 6 incident points.
Yeah, you only had 6 incident points going into instance. I'm currently sitting at 37.
Yeah, but you were doing a lot of driving in the rain. I didn't do any wet weather driving at all.
I'm currently 2 incidents above Travis and 2 incidents behind Matt. I probably definitely need to get back out there so that way I can be the instant king.
What was the last part, Brian?
I said I probably need to go back out there so that way I can
Sector 3 is
be instant
0.9
king.
off the pace.
You're like, I want the title.
You know what they say, if you ain't first, you're last.
Well, we're definitely not first.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling boss in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
That says that you're running down P26.
Yeah, crew chief just said I gained a second on him. Trying to make this an exciting race for P26.
I've drank so much water in the last 24 hours.
Gotta stay hydrated for sim racing.
Well, especially considering that when I'm racing in VR, I end up sweating out all over the place.
So is the VR headset, when you're wearing it that long, does it build up heat?
I don't know if it necessarily builds up heat, but having
You're reeling boss
something
in.
on
The gap
your
is
face covering
17
your eyes
seconds.
for that long,
You're slower than us through La
no
Source.
air coming in.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue for sure. Got in the 221s, Brian, even with the wrecked race car.
Nice.
Oh, it's not too wrecked. It's not bad.
Yeah, Chase, but keep in mind, I'm just using the cheapo Oculus 2 that came out like 500 years ago.
Is that the one that the dinosaurs used?
Yep. The dinosaurs used to see what it would be like to be a human. And then they realized that they didn't like it, so they just
Like, these humans are crazy. Let's just die. Right, Rob? They finally drived out after 21 hours. Chris Rock, who is on the channel quite a bit, Rob, his team is doing the third time slot, and last I checked, they still hadn't had any rain. I think they were about 7 hours in with no rain.
The gap to Boss in front is now 16 seconds.
So Brian, I should catch him by the end of the stint. And then we'll get some more repairs made to the car. I think where it's going to hurt us is we have that extra stop.
I'm looking at Chris's stream right now. It is not raining.
Still, they haven't had any rain. That's nuts.
They do still have 16 and a half hours to go.
Yeah, but we had already had like 6 hours of rain at that point. Right, Rob, we definitely picked the short straw. I know next time not to pick the first time slot.
You good for a few?
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't me, Toby. It just fell into Travis and Matt mostly, and Brian. But it kind of makes for a super stressful race to spend that much time in the rain, and for a decent chunk of it also being dark. Definitely really, really sketchy.
B27. The gap to Boss ahead is now 15 seconds.
Alright, so we should catch the guy in front in about 15 laps. They will pit a little bit earlier than us, though.
There's an incident in Longchamp. Yellow flag, caution. Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Albert. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Alright, we've got a P26 on the relative. 13 seconds up the road.
Your last lap time was at 2:22.5. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Rob, any luck with your computer? Or are you still having issues with iRacing?
P26, his last lap was 2:25.
Copy that. Yeah, so Brian, when we pit change drivers,
To boss. In
don't-
front is now 13 seconds.
don't say take repairs. We'll just, car's fine. We don't want to lose any time on pit road.
I am not right. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird when it does that.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm pushing a little hard.
I see what you're going to do.
I'm gonna wreck the car.
You're going to get us right up to the point of another penalty and then put me in the car so that way I have to serve another drive-through. I'm going to have to start calling you Travis Jason.
There's a car leaving the pits. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I've been having heating issues with mine, Rob. I think that's what was causing my issues with iRacing. Packet loss was my CPU overheating. The guy in front has found a little pace, Brian.
The gap to boss ahead is now 13
I mean,
seconds.
he was running 22s up until he ran that 25 and he's back in the 22s.
Well, it seemed like I was consistently gaining a second on him.
Well, that's because you were running low to mid 22s and 21s. He was running mostly mid to high 22s and 23s.
almost got a second on him that lap.
You've just done a 222.1. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
I'm ready for it now.
Fastest lap for Sasaki, 220.0. Gap to boss ahead is now 11 seconds.
On some more.
That last lap was a 222.0.
Overdrove that a bit.
We've been warned about track limits.
You still have 13 incidents to work with, Brian. You're all good.
You still have 16 laps to
Okay, roger that.
take the most.
The car behind's pitting now.
Ryan, the other thing we can do too is if you're feeling a little tired,
Boss in front is now
we can
11
kind of back
seconds.
time it. Then figure out, you could maybe do a partial stint if you wanted. That way we could do one last stop and a full run to the end. That's another option. I don't know, I guess either will pan out the same way.
Yeah, because you're you're almost to half a tank of fuel. And by almost, I mean you're still at about 3 gallons before you hit the halfway mark. Toby.
Yeah, Rob, hopefully they can figure your issue out pretty quick. It sucks not to be able to get into the sim and
The gap to Boss ahead is now
Be able to
10
race.
seconds.
especially with all the troubleshooting you've done.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Henry. Alright, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I didn't get any time that lap, Brian.
Oh yeah,
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
he ran a 221.912 and you ran a 221.921.
That's wild.
Also, afternoon, man, I see your message was retracted. I can't see what it was.
Did somebody say ass again?
No. It's over on my stream.
Oh.
One of my friends from another community.
The leader's just done a 220.1.
Retracted it.
Boss in. The gap is now 10 seconds. They're slower than us into Lacoon.
I couldn't hear you, Brian.
It said someone had some fresh skid marks there.
You've just done a 221.9. incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Reynard. Gap to boss in front is now 9.3 seconds.
I was thinking about it, Brian. Won't the car in front of us also have to possibly pit again?
They will have to pit here in about 5 or 6 minutes.
You've got half your fuel left.
So they'll need another stop before the end, right?
Yeah, then they'll need one more after that.
Okay, so we're on the same fuel strategy then.
Except for the fact that they will be pitting a couple of laps before you.
Yeah.
So they're going to be pitting here within about the next 5 to 6 minutes, which will be just under 2 hours remaining. You won't be pitting except for at least another half hour.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Well, no, they'll still need 2 stops to get to the end. If they're pitting before us.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like...
And we'll have a...
But we'll have 2.5. Because you're going to have to stop here in a half hour. Then I'll get in the car, drive a spin, and have to stop, and then we'll get back in.
Yeah, so we're actually ahead on...
No. They have 2 stops to our technically 3.
Well, no, we only have 2 stops.
We'll have
Because we have...
Let me think.
Yeah, we're ahead. Because we'll have your stop. That'll be full fuel.
That is correct. That is correct.
And then we'll have probably a
chicane. You think it might
3/4 fuel stop. So we're going to gain time on pit road against them.
Yes.
It's not going to be a massive amount.
Now that I've thought about it a little bit, yes. Yes, that is correct.
Mathing is hard when you've hardly slept.
Mathing is hard when you're running
The
on
lap time was at
maybe
2:22.
3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I think I got 3.5 hours of sleep.
I know that I got up a
There's
couple
an incident
of
in
times.
Eau Rouge. It looks like it's...
I was so tired last night. I went to bed with the Texas speech still on.
Oh, really?
I'd been in bed for about 20 minutes. I don't have the Texas speech on.
You could hear it?
No, I just...
Or just remembered?
I just remembered. And yes, Ken, the racing during the rain overnight. Interesting is a correct word. It was definitely interesting.
New fastest lap from Cirrus 220.0.
Sleep last night was coming down from the anxiety of running wet damage time exceeds that.
I guess it makes me feel a tiny bit better. But I have the biggest incident. I get to lay claim to that. You can't take that away from me.
Was that the one right after I said goodnight to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
The gap
I've
to
taken the
boss
VR off.
ahead is now
Took
8.5.
my headset off, plugged it in to charge it up. Got up, went unplugged the fan, and I turned around and I see you bouncing off this wall and bouncing off that wall and then bouncing back off the first wall. And I was just like,
I only hit 2 walls. Don't be over exaggerating, Ryan.
like I said, I almost put my headset back on to tell you that I saw that, but I was just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, Rob, this is a hardy group in this split. I mean, we have cars that are like 70 laps down and they're still running. Oh, Alejandro, I'm not the best when it comes to equipment. I'll defer to some of the other guys. I'm running Intel 13700
The leader, Cirrus,
with
is pitting.
4080. But I have heating issues with my CPU.
My brain is too tired to comprehend what we're doing there. Initial thoughts that look pretty good, but I'm too tired to think. I just drive car. No think, just drive.
Just
Gap to
mash
boss
the
in
skinny
front is
pedal
now
on the right
8.4.
and go.
All gas, no brakes. You are currently at 10.0 laps of fuel. So I'm going to start getting into VR. Just so that way I'm ready when you're ready to come in.
Okay.
Okay, Jesse, lap times are pretty consistent. Looks like P1 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
And I'd really hoped I'd chase down P26 during this stint. I think I've shaved 11 seconds off his lead.
To boss, ahead is now 8.2. The track temperature's rising, it's now 99 Fahrenheit. tidy, please, Jesse. To boss ahead is now 7.9 seconds.
Russ does know everything.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Alan.
We need to send Russ on Jeopardy. He'll be our ringer for Jeopardy. I had to live through Eau Rouge. Got the right side on the curbing a little bit.
My guess is they are likely.
And kind of barely catching some of the chat guys, but yeah, Alejandro, I'd say probably build something a little more stealth than what you think you need. Because even if you don't go with maybe a setup like iRacing that requires a pretty stealth machine, you may want to at some point. Plus, other titles you run, if they start doing improvements, you're probably going to want a better performing machine.
Also, keep in mind that any components that you purchase are outdated as soon as you purchase them.
Yeah.
I say that as a joke, but it's really not.
Oh, no.
There's it's got to be close though. You're at 6.9 laps of fuel.
Copy that.
Gap to boss ahead is now 7.9 seconds.
The pit stop all set up, right?
Yep. find it funny that first and second are both 5 laps up on third.
I was just surprised when I woke up and there were 2 cars on the lead lap again. Because I think B2 was like 5 laps down at some point.
Pretty good. Jesse, you are at 5.9 laps of fuel right now.
Copy that.
That lap time was 2:21.6. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
We're slowly closing in on 26.
The gap to Boss ahead is now 7.8 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
I was abusing the bumper, the hood, the wing.
We brought extra hoods, so it's alright. Russ made sure we had 10 in the hauler.
In addition to the 10 that we normally bring.
There's an incident in the chicane. You think it might be Boss? Blue flag Boss ahead is pitting. Only 26.
Came back and the track's still dry.
It's a miracle.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
By the way, you've got P1 just over a second behind you.
Ah, damn it.
Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm telling you, you're just trying to get me on the verge of that
Yeah.
drive that I have to take.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Okay, Jesse. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's loss.
Speedy boy, it's been an up and down, well, mostly down race for us. The rain wasn't very kind to us. So we've got a little battle for P26 now.
Blue flag.
Yeah, they tracked right up, I think about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Oh no, I guess it was longer than that. Yeah, I think the track has been dry for 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, we've been fighting. I mean, that's what we do. Definitely not a great race for us, but we want to finish it out. Definitely want to make it to the end.
We haven't had anything terminal, so we got to consider it a good day.
But we've probably had about a good 2 hours of repairs. Maybe not quite 2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we've had quite that much, but we've had a lot of repairs.
Definitely over an hour.
Yeah, I'd say somewhere between an hour and an hour and a half for repairs.
Asking if we're on wet tires. No, I think that is just a bug with some of the overlay stuff. We haven't been on wet tires.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, 3.5 hours or so.
Yeah, I don't know why iOverlays isn't picking up the tire compounds correctly.
It's interesting because, did we just go up? We went up another spot.
Oh, damn it.
No.
We went up to spot
Okay,
because,
Jesse, just cut the track.
The 26 that we were chasing has pitted.
Yeah, so we're just
No, I just saw 25. I think somebody's blinking and the overlay's freaking out.
25th is 10 laps up on us.
Unboxing. Unboxing, I like that. So what's the game plan for the rest of this? The
game plan is when Jesse gets here in 2 laps-ish. I'm going to jump in the car.
Okay.
And I'm going to run anywhere from a half a split to a full split. And then Jesse's going to bring home.
Sounds like a good plan.
I think the biggest factor on how long the bike's going to be is how tired they start getting.
Yeah, I feel pretty good, Brian, so if we're within the window for doing it with one stop at the end, I'll be ready to go.
Alright, Jesse, we estimate you've got
Yeah,
5
I went
minutes of
back
fuel
and looked
remaining.
at my laps.
There's an incident in the
I was
chicane.
in
It looks
PR
like
for
Richardson.
over 3 hours this morning. I think I figured up I did a little over 60 laps and roughly 3 minutes a lap.
Very little
You
fuel
held it
left
down for
in this
the
lap. Box
for the rain
this lap.
stints you were in.
Yeah, but by the time I got out of the car and out of the VR, I was. Oh, and I forgot to tell Jesse about the special getting out of the car breakfast.
You're gonna have to go back and watch that.
What was that?
26.
Oh, Kevin got on. It was Leah was giving us a hard time, but we were talking about breakfast.
Incident
And
in
now
Eau
it's
Rouge. We think it might be
contractual that
Richardson.
out of the car breakfast is mandatory.
A special out of the car breakfast. Can't be any standard breakfast. It has to be something special.
You guys want to message the leader? Let her know I'm pitting this lap.
Yeah, I can hang on.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Boss.
One last drink of water before jumping
We're running
in the
on
car.
fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jesse.
Alright, good message.
Thank you.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Henry.
Ah, shit, I overdrove it.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright, so we're at an hour and 37 minutes right now.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
So I'm going to plan on at least
Box in
45
5,
minutes.
4,
That should get us
3,
well
2,
within the
1.
window.
Box now.
Remember,
Good
don't
stint, sir.
take any of the optionals. Just as soon as the fuel's done, go.
1 gallon remaining.
Oh. Leah, you're such a good wife. Admittedly, Christina does the same thing for me.
By the way, it's taking optionals while it's filling up.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Did,
don't
did
sit
it
over.
not put tires on?
No, it's elevated.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gained quite a bit of time back there. So, P27 is coming by the pits right now, Brian. Oh, this pit lane is a killer. He might just get you. I think he's gonna get you right here.
There's traffic approaching. Watch
Yeah,
your mirrors.
there he is right there.
Hang on.
Thank you, Leah. I appreciate it.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear to the right.
Incident in. Who on? We think it might be Cabral. The gap to boss ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
And then Brian, try not to make it too easy for some of the cars to get around you. Because we don't want to try to lose too much time to the guy in front, if we can. Oh yeah, Christina's a great wife. I got lucky. Hit the jackpot with her. Thank you, sweetie boy. Appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing Saturday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Rob. Brian, like Rob said, defense, defense, defense.
B27.
Rob said the Great Wall of Sardinia.
Sardinia. Remember?
Sardinia, according to Jim. Alright, Russ, you're going to have to enlighten me. What is a truly train?
The gap to
And it's
boss
nothing
ahead
sexually
is
explicit,
increasing.
is it?
It's now 16
Just kidding.
seconds.
Yeah, Alejandro, if you're still there, it's a great group of guys that hang out over here. We got a great network of sim racers for sure. If you're still here in my channel page under featured channels, you'll see most of these guys. Rob, Toby, Ace iRacing. You want to check out their channels and
Right
subscribe.
side. Clear right, on your right, clear right.
Yeah, so it's a featured channel. There's other sim racing streamers that I support, and hope you check them out and enjoy their streams as much as I do. Oh, okay, got it. Kind of like a Ross Chastain. When I saw Truly, I was thinking about I'm like, do you know who Jimmy Truly is?
Okay, Jesse.
One of
the
our
next
friends
car
is a
boss.
sprint car racer here in Northern California named Jimmy Truly. So Brian, with the setup right now, you should be able to go pretty much flat out through here. And then flat out through Longchamp.
Except for the slow down that I just got.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want to
Oh,
penalty.
it's going to double ding you too, huh? Unruly with the truly. So, Brian, we got rain in 15 minutes.
Shut up.
I'm kidding.
In 15 minutes, I'm getting out of the car.
Hey, Rob, thank you so much, brother. Hope you get your PC sorted out with iRacing so you can get back on the service with us. But enjoy your barbecue. Hope you have a great day.
Here, Rob.
Chase always thinking about food.
Over here. I guess that would be Gary, wouldn't it?
Gary, yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Car left.
He's still left.
Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Adams.
Yeah, there's a team 77 laps down and they're still soldiering on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Right side.
looks like Nick's team car.
Clear to the right.
They're running a Porsche. Man, Rob, that sounds delicious. Chase, what did you have to go and ask him? Now I'm gonna be hungry for the rest of the
Blue flag.
afternoon. Good thing this race is over in an hour and a half. So Chase, what is an Alabama steak kebab? What makes it Alabama?
It's cooked in Alabama.
Yeah, but Rob's in Canada.
Left side. Clear left.
Some elote. Now you're talking. Oh, so you have no idea what Alabama steak kebabs are either? Figured you're from Alabama, you would
Blue flag.
know what an Alabama steak kebab is. Russ probably knows. I bet Russ knows what it is. Oh, some special sauce. Still there, Travis?
Yep.
So you guys were kind of joking about monetization the other day. So
Yeah.
got notice of my first income from YouTube Shorts.
Right. You're clear.
Oh yeah.
$1.37, baby.
Oh
And
man,
retire.
I know.
dude.
My first day with YouTube Short ads.
Someone call a farmer. There's a cow on track.
Blue flag.
Yep.
So what are
On the
YouTube
big money.
short ads?
I don't know, because when I watch YouTube Shorts, I don't usually see ads.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, you probably wouldn't, because you have, was it premium?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't see the ads. But I don't know if I've ever noticed ads before.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Well, no, Russ, I didn't mean you knew how to make Alabama steak kebabs. You just have a massive amount of knowledge in that head of yours. So I was thinking you knew what they were.
Now that my tires are getting warmed up, I feel a little more confident going through that.
Fair enough, Russ. Fair enough. Well, Leah, you could put some chicken on a stick and call it Virginia chicken. That's the way they do it in, the simple folk do it in Alabama, like Chase said. You want some of my $1.37 that I made off of YouTube?
Blue flag.
I'll share the wealth. I mean, I'm rolling in pennies.
You got 137 of them.
Yep. 2 pennies for you, 2 pennies for you.
Don't go spending it all in one place.
B27.
Chase, you guys have to go back to Matt last night on his beaver rant. Yeah, beaver on a stick.
That was hilarious. Wait, beaver on a stick? I didn't hear about this.
Clear right.
No, in the chat they're talking about food on a stick. So we've been talking about steak on a stick, chicken on a stick.
I was saying, don't be taking the pet beaver and putting it on a stick.
Yeah. PETA would not be happy with us if we're taking pet beavers and
Looks like
skewering them.
Blue flag.
Well, they don't
One
send
side.
a physical check. It'll be like a ACH
Still
transfer.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
But I think I have to accumulate $100. So at this rate, before I can share my wealth, it's going to take probably at least 90 days, guys, before
There's
I
an
can
incident in Eau Rouge.
start passing out those pennies to everybody. Yeah, basically Matt was saying because he's Canadian, all Canadians have pet beavers. So I think he was semi-delusional and actually had us going for a little bit that him and his fellow Canadians have pet beavers. But then it went another direction with the beaver. Toby, I've always, yeah, rib bones, chicken bones, I always pick the last of it off. I don't leave anything on the bone. Alright, Brian, so rain should be here any second.
Hitting in. Box.
Oh, I hear you, Toby. I hear you. Yeah, growing kids, they eat a massive amount of food. Yeah, basically it was something like I was gonna go get dinner, Christina was gonna have dinner ready, and basically Matt asked if beaver was on the menu, and if I was gonna be back in less than 5 minutes. And then kind of read between the lines where we were going with it. Yeah, Toby, I remember, geez, when I was a teenager and growing, I mean, I could put the food down. I mean, my parents joked that I had a hollow leg.
So did my parents. That or I was a bottomless pit.
Yeah, I heard that one too. It's almost like I just couldn't get enough food. Alright, you guys good for a few minutes?
Blue flag.
Take my last break. I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Right side.
Yeah, Leah, the
Clear right.
2 a.m.
Blue flag.
delusional conversations that we were having. It was pretty fun. No, Mauricio actually managed a full stint without crashing the car, surprisingly.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, I just had to wait for it to dry out. Although I could be faster, if I'm being perfectly honest. I was definitely running faster laps on Thursday. By about 4 or 5 seconds.
The car behind is pitting. Blue flag. There's a car rejoining.
Comes.
On your right, clear to the right.
That's the same guy that dive bombed me earlier.
thank you.
What's that?
He said thank you.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I'm too focused on what's straight ahead of me to see
Yeah, no,
a
you're
chat
good.
that's above my mirror.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Henry.
Mauricio, that's an awesome result. P17 to P4. That's massive.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, Chase, there's the Beaver block team. Yep. In case we need to talk more about beavers.
We always need to talk more about beavers.
I mean, if the Canadians have pet beavers, maybe we should think about that in the States. Maybe they're onto something.
Ah! I didn't get an off track there.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
We're not fighting it, you can have it.
I believe he did, yeah. Matt did ask if they had a pet beaver.
Did they ever get back to him?
No.
Blue flag.
Him and Neil on the team were kind of bonding as we went through the race, though. But I don't think Neil ever let him know if he did have a pet beaver or not.
That's just rude. Or maybe that it's kind of like Americans with dogs. Of course they have a pet beaver.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
That'd be awesome, Chase. I'm sure Travis could come up with something.
I think I can put something together.
I think I missed something.
Oh, Chase said that Matt needs a livery with a beaver dressed in hockey gear, holding a bottle of maple syrup.
Yes.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might
I'm
be radar.
not sure, Mauricio. Maybe 2. Chase, I think we had some drop weeks the first season. I'm pretty sure we had drop weeks last season, Chase. Drop
For
weeks. GT4.
oh,
Travis, do you remember if we had drop weeks for Midwest?
I think we had 2.
Yeah, I think we had 2, unless they changed the rules. We should have, I think, 2 drop weeks for GT4. Oh, Chase said that they updated the rules and there will be no drop weeks for this season.
It's unfortunate I'm missing the first race.
Well, I think everybody's probably in it. Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but I think a lot of people probably miss races or have bad races, so. Yeah, Chase said that it was kind of a pain for them to tally up the points, so they decided to skip the drop weeks. Leo, that sounds very underwhelming. We appreciate it, Leah. Travis, I think you're having chicken on a stick.
Oh, word? I like food.
On your right. Clear right.
So Brian, it does appear we're in our fuel window for fuel demand. So whenever you wanna pit.
Slow down to give back the time
come
gained.
on. Come on, iRacing. Thank you.
Okay, they double ding you. I think that's some kind of glitch, which I'm surprised they didn't fix it before the 24.
Triple ding. On 2 different occasions, it was down to 0.1 and then jumped back up to 0.6, even though I was not on the throttle.
Yeah, Chase, for me, typically I have a lot of flexibility with my schedule, so I don't typically miss too many races unless we're out of town. So usually, I mean, that means I'll be able to score points in every race, even if I had a bad race, but it'd still be nice to have a drop week. or if you just have a total disaster of a race.
You mean like Nürburgring?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right, so Jesse, I'm going to do one more lap after this,
Copy that.
just to help put it even further into the field window.
Alright, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Pit stop all set up.
Yeah, pit stop is ready to go. Yeah, guys. Chase did the math. He said that with last season, if you did every race but averaged 4th, you would have won the championship by over 1,000 points.
Wow.
I will never finish first, so I don't have to worry about it.
Well, you have to remember there's an AM class, Brian.
Yeah, I'm not going to get him. I'm not going to dive bomb this guy this late in the race.
This car is pretty banged up. They're just trying to make it to the end. Yeah, Toby, I'm about to jump in the car right now.
The final pit stop. It's the final countdown.
So what was there something in chat about you having a fancy coffee machine, Travis?
Oh. Yeah, just an espresso machine.
Okay. Yeah, we do too. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. Yeah, espresso seems like it'll kind of reward consistency more. But once again, I mean, if someone's able to make it to every race and they get some wins, maybe it just solidifies the fact that they should be champions. Or if someone can still win the championship even with missing races, that would be even more impressive.
All right, box.
Box. I've got the beer, Brian.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
So
Watch your speed.
saying Is that here in just
Engage
a
the
moment,
limiter.
there'll be Miller time.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It is all yours, sir.
Well done, Brian.
Thank you. I'm going to get out of VR so I don't start sweating again. Thank you, Toby.
Oh, then Travis, when I was doing my first stint right there, because the pit lane was so wet and I was going out on dries, even though it was going super slow, tires had zero grip and I just went right into the. I didn't hit the wall. I was able to stop, but the car was just going straight right there. So I had to like back it up and pull it forward. I'm like, Hopefully nobody else is coming down pit lane right behind me, and I've got the car
The track
wedged
temperature's decreasing.
in
It's now
between the two
91
walls.
Fahrenheit. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Would it have collision there?
What's that?
Would it have had collision there?
Oh yeah.
I think as long as you are on the pit lane instead of the pit stalls, collision is open. Because I seem to recall, and Toby, you can mention it in either stream if I'm right or wrong, but I seem to recall Toby had a race
Blue flag.
2 months ago where he or someone else got into a collision on pit road and spun out. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time. 26. Oh yeah, I did. Well, that's including pit stop. I don't think they have completed yet.
If they haven't, they should be pitting soon.
Looks like all total, I probably lost about a minute. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, but I know I see it in I see it in your chat. P26 is great and all, but P27 is all right too.
The main thing is we're finishing the race.
That is correct.
That is the main thing. It's not been an easy one.
No. I was telling Brian earlier, I think this race has probably been the most incident-filled race I've ever been involved in as a team.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that.
So not only are we finishing the race, I got 95 laps. Currently, second most on the team. And I'm going to finish with the most incidents, so I got the incident king.
There you go. You said you wanted that title.
I said I was 2 incidents behind that. I got 4. Travis, are you spotting or you want me to?
Oh, I've got it.
Okay.
leader, Cirrus, is pitting. Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Right side, clear to the right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Cirrus and Clausen.
Oh, was I, Russ? I wasn't even paying attention.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Stubbe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much quicker P4 is, but I didn't want to hold him up in case he's got a little more pace.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
Mind your business, Jim. Car in the dry is really fun.
It's been solid. A little sketchy in the wet, but the dry, the car is great.
Yeah, because I think I told you when you jumped on. I mean, at night, both Matt and I were the fastest car in track in either of our stints.
It's a chicane. It looks terrible.
Clear left.
Yeah, which is 219.6, if that's what I was on pace for. It's pretty impressive with the amount of damage we have. Whoa.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Boss. Boss ahead is pitting.
How far up are they, Travis? Are they a full lap ahead, or?
I don't think that they've hit yet.
They just said that he was pitting. I'm not even sure if we're on the same lap, though.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, if that's right. Because they're 42 laps down, we're 44? Doesn't make sense. We were
That lap was at 222.2.
on the same lap as them before that lap, on the second to last pit stop.
I think Brian was losing about 10 seconds. No, probably 5 to 10 seconds a lap, depending on lap. I don't know if that's enough time to go a lap down.
I think so. Yeah, they're still in pit.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ciordia.
Yeah, they're like 30 seconds behind you. So,
But so we might be on the tail end of their lap, essentially.
yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't show them on our lap when I went by pits.
Didn't think I lost that much time.
Well, I think he had picked up the pace and was running 21s and 22s.
But even still, I was running. I was still in the 20s on every lap except for my last and my second.
That lap was at 221.5.
Between 4 and 7 seconds a lap.
Yeah, so I think we're technically on the same lap at the moment. Yeah, Russ, he did pass Brian on track, but we pitted early in our cycle. So when Brian pitted, that's when he went by us.
Well, I knew I was running slower than I was in practice, but I didn't think I was that slow. I guess I was.
Damn it, Brian.
I know.
Could have been P26.
What a slacker. Got the most incidents. Lost us a position.
Yeah, but I have the crown for the biggest incident. Like I said, no one's taking that away from me.
incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's RES.
Yeah, I think I'm losing in that last section, Russ, into the chicane. I might need to do some of the Simucube GT3 sprint races this weekend. I'm really enjoying this setup.
You mean you're not going to get your fill?
Having too much fun. I miss the rain, so I think I'm not as stressed or done with this track as you guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm planning on basically sleeping for the next 36 hours.
Way early.
Oh, Jesus. Left side, clear to the left.
What the hell just happened?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
One Porsche like stopped in the Launchmont, so I had to basically take evasive action not to take out the other Porsche.
Good avoidance.
I saw the evasive action, but the TV mix switched to an in-car view right as it happened, so I didn't see what was going on.
Yeah, the Jordan in front of me like let off in the middle of Launchmont.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's solo.
Miguel had to check up, and then I had to check up. So I almost took out Miguel, and I'm sure they would have taken out Jordan too. What happened?
Just found a team name called Slothly Does It.
Oh, I had seen them earlier, yeah. They were running in the top 3 for a long time, but I think something happened to them.
No, they're third.
Are they? They're back in 3rd? Yeah,
They're the car that's 5 laps down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and guess what? It is currently only the leader on the lead lap.
Oh, jeez.
Second place is now 2 laps down.
Last lap was at 222.1. That's a new fastest lap for Albert, 219.8. Flag.
Is that our Mustang brother behind us? Just done 219.9. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Adams. Okay, Jesse, lap times are pretty consistent. Fastest lap for Albert, 219.8. Keep it within the track limits. Can't get another incident. Are we going to drive through?
That is correct.
See, you tried to do the Travis on me, and I turned it around and did the Travis to you.
faster than this guy, but I don't want to risk an incident point. And I don't want to take him out because he's running P9.
We're pretty solidly where we're going to be.
Yeah. Beaver Mustang.
Yep. Wonder what the story behind that is.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
We are at 159 out of 160 for drive-through.
The car in front of us is Ciordia.
So I think the first drive-through was 100, right? And then it was every 20.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
Plus, Mitchell had a drive-through. Travis, you had a stop and hold.
Mitchell's drive-through was because he crossed the white line.
Yeah. So if you think about it, we've had what, 4 drive-throughs?
I had a couple of holes.
Porsche's fighting way too hard against a car that's not even racing.
Yeah.
I mean, I was having
watching that
to.
unfold.
I mean, I was having to slow down for him too.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
You think you would just let me by?
You shall not pass.
I know. Just has an ego where he doesn't want to get past.
Car right. Clear to the right.
The leader, Cirrus, is pitting.
Gonna rack up the off tracks. You see, you kind of move back across there.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I backed out. If not, you would have spun out.
Yeah.
That lap was at 222.6. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
Oh shit.
Need to pit to serve the penalty.
Damn it. Oh, what is it?
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I didn't think he wanted to let me by there. Or does he have a slowdown?
Probably has
Blue
slow
flag.
down, but he's gonna be really pissed when you pull into the pits.
Yeah. I wanted to run to get by him because I was getting tired of him. I should have been more patient. I let my own ego get in the way. So I got, what, 3 laps?
You have 3 laps to do it. Serve it.
Yeah, and Jack, a lot of our incidents I think were overnight in the rain, or just in the rain in general.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I know a high percentage of mine were on wet track.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
On cold tires. Alright, well, I've got a few incident points to work with. I'm going to try to see if I can set personal best lap.
Blue flag.
It's not going to count though. It'll show us
There's
that
an
normal
incident
lap.
in the chicane. It looks like Neubauer.
Well, no, I was going to go ahead and hit this time.
Oh, okay.
And then try to see if I could Gets a clear track.
Left side, clear left.
Watch your speed.
Winner.
You got plenty of fuel.
You got 17 minutes to do it.
Box in. 5, 4,
See cloud cover, so I
3,
think the track
2,
is going to cool off a little bit.
1. Box now.
Rain in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Perfect.
I was literally going to say the same thing. Not only is it rain, it's purple.
Monsoon.
It's going to be a monsoon.
And then that surprise hurricane's going to come through. Or no, surprise tornado. It's going to pick up 4 or 5 cars.
The tornado is going to
New fastest lap for Cirrus. 219.5.
Softball size hill.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Yeah. Yep, Chase. Purple rain means Prince is on the radar.
No, it's not Prince. It's the artist.
Oh, poor
known
Prince.
as Prince.
Well, how does that work if he's no longer alive?
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes
Or
left. That's
formerly
15
Prince.
minutes.
The artist formerly known as the artist formerly known as Prince.
looks like Marco. That's your fastest lap. You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Yeah, so I think that's my fastest lap so far. I think I ran at 21 overnight. Thank you, Russ. Yeah, I don't think I can get into the 19s with the damage.
The car behind's pitting.
Hey Kevin, we're just kind of holding steady. I think we're on the same lap as P26, but we're probably half a lap behind him. So we're winding down here to the end.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
We just had our fourth drive-through penalty also. No worries, Kevin. I forgot to ask earlier because I was in a rush to get to bed. How's your friend doing?
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, Kevin, this car's awesome in the dry. Just unfortunate that it wasn't the right pick for the wet. There's way more rain than we anticipated. able to sneak him in some better food than the hospital food that he's been getting? Yeah, I'm sure a big part of it's getting him up and moving him around to start getting those muscles activated again. It's probably going to be pretty painful at first.
Has just done a 219.7. All right, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go.
I heard that.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Reynard?
Maybe if I can get the draft off this guy, maybe I can get into the 219s, guys.
Okay, Jesse, just cut the track.
Trying to go for my incident crown, aren't you?
Trying. I already have the biggest incident, so I can go the biggest incident, most incidents. I win.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, Russ, the dash predictable is not even close. I think that's anticipating if I cut the chicane.
Guessing 2 more laps.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
We lost a lot of hoods, guys. Say a prayer to all the hoods that we lost.
You Don't need no stinking hoods.
And I didn't realize we had named the hood Henry.
Well, that was the first hood. That was the first hood.
I guess
Second
after.
hood was named Fred.
Well, I'm guessing Henry for Henry Ford, right? Is there a Fred Ford?
I don't know.
Maybe.
The unsung brother.
New fastest lap for Ziordia, 219.2.
That's going to be the fastest lap of the race at 2:19.2.
No, I thought there was a 218 somewhere.
Was there?
Oh, are you talking about for just the team or overall?
Oh, overall. I hadn't realized someone may have gotten in the 218s.
White flag, last lap.
I can't see it on mine.
I know our fastest lap is Travis. I think he had a 19.8 or a 19.9.
Yeah.
1985. I think you were on pace to beat it a couple of times.
Great job, fellas.
Well done, everybody.
Thanks for carrying my
We
slack.
survived.
Oh man, that wasn't slack.
Only 27. Okay,
Pretty good.
it's over.
We finished.
We finished.
Got to count for something, right?
Absolutely.
I screwed that up. Oh well, that's enough.
It's been 24 hours.
I can't even figure out how to do a burnout. I'll just park it there. I need to practice my burnouts, guys.
Oh, somebody just died. Oh!
They're wrecking under checkers.
Yeah, they were going up their turn 2 up the hill, and their way of celebrating was instead of turning and actually, trying to make the corner, they just went straight into the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And when they hit the wall, they bounced off and hit the pit wall.
We had a little damage on the car at the end. Kevin, I actually, when I got back in the car for the first time this morning as the track was drying out, there was a tiny little puddle and I hit it just right and nosed it in the wall and gave it a little bit of damage. We had about a minute and 40 in optionals. So it wasn't completely
Good race, all.
straight and true.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a massive amount of rain.
I'd like to believe that we have all become a rainmeister.
I agree, because from what I hear, we got shysted on with the rain. Other sessions didn't have half as much as we had.
No,
we
As much as we raced against each other, I think we all came together.
yeah, we
Fuck
got
you,
screwed
rain.
over in the rain department. So the other splits we've been catching up on.
Yeah, we
guys,
got fucked with it, but good job. Finished
had
it out.
hardly any rain the first half of the race.
Woo! Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. Yay!
We survived.
Well done, all.
Jeez, I'm just catching up on
Vamos.
Henry the Hood, his
What's going on?
obituary.
Go
pretty
Mustang
funny.
gang.
I know there are only two of us, right? Us and the Beaver guys.
Oh, for Mustangs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta start figuring out Le Mans. We need to get that planned out early so we're not throwing something together.
Scrambling.
Yeah, at the last minute.
I'll tell you right now, I don't believe I have the track, and even if I do, I haven't ran any laps on it.
Well, you've got till the 17th of August.
We could have Etzel the Hood for Etzel Ford.
I guess I can take a look while I'm waiting.
The plan's still to run the LMP2.
Yeah, I want to do the LMP2. I'm down for the LMP2.
No, I do have it. I just don't know the track at all.
Yeah, guys, Kevin's a great guy. Thanks for helping out with the spotting. It's bummed that you didn't have a chance to get in the car tonight or today. Definitely not SVG. No, I gotta practice my burnouts, guys. I think we need to do a burnout session. we'll host a. Don't they have like that test track? You can host a test track and do like a
The centripetal circuit.
yeah, and then we'll just all practice our burnouts. Because that one time that you had a chance to do the burnout at Sebring when we won Sebring 12-hour, we were out of fuel. You went to go do a burnout and literally nothing happened. The car kind of chugged and then just died.
Yeah, it lit the tires up for like half a second and then cut off.
Kevin, we finished in P27, so P44 to P27, but we pretty much just hung out in P27. Probably the last half of the race.
Thereabouts.
Well, I turned TC all the way down. I just was... I wasn't keeping the brake pedal down enough. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. We didn't get a win this time, but we had fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah, I'm counting the seconds until I go into the other room and get in my recliner and probably take a nap.
Oh, like Travis, I have a fancy espresso maker, so I'm gonna make a quadruple shot latte. Let's see if the results are posted.
Going big.
Yep. If not, I'm gonna fall asleep in about 2 hours.
I'm waiting for the results.
Everybody should have finished by now. I mean, the only thing we need to see is any change in iRacing or safety.
I see it. Oh, that's practice. Come on. Give me the results.
No, absolutely, Leah. Yeah, I mean, we do this for fun and the camaraderie.
Easy to use for you to say.
Kevin, the Hungaroring is not my friend. Not my friend at all. That is a tricky track. And then when you combine it with the Porsche Cup car, that's just asking for death. At least for me, anyway. I think one of the GT4 weeks, I was bound and determined to get a good win, or a good finish, I should say. And I just kept on running races and running races. I think I lost 400 I rating over a 2-day period and almost got demoted from an A to a B license. So the Hungaroring I'm not very good at. Your wife is telling us to run another 24-hour race. Let's go 24 hours back to back.
No, I'm good.
So Kevin, in my practice session yesterday that I did, I was in a practice session with Jack Hawksworth. Jack Hawksworth.
Easy for you to say.
So yeah, he ran an 18.7. I was slower. Yeah, I ran a 19.6. So I ran a 19.6 and... Oh wait, no, Jack ran an 18 flat. Never mind. He was 1 seconds faster than me. So I mean, he's a legit pro driver. All right, I don't know. It's weird it's taking so long for the results to come up, right?
Yeah,
or maybe
I think so.
Because I wonder how many splits there were.
But even still.
Chase dropping the knowledge as usual. Can't lose an A license if you don't have an A license.
Man's got a point.
None yet, Kevin. I am just sleep deprived. Well, Jack's lap was an 18 flat. I think his average was an 18.7. Yeah, Kevin, that's brutal to go that far.
I think I'm going to end my stream.
Yeah, we fought hard. I mean, it wasn't the finish we wanted, but we we stayed in it. And surprisingly, so many people in our split did too. Yeah, we want to do the LMP2 for Le Mans. Sleep for everybody. Hell yeah.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for running this with us. This was fun.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
a lot of fun. Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
I think I need to end the stream.
Yep.
I need
Me
that.
too.
4-shot latte. He's calling my name.
But I want to say thank you to everybody that watched both streams.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for supporting us with this 24-hour race. You guys are amazing as always. Kevin, bummer, but glad you got to help out and hang out with the guys overnight. Definitely appreciate that. Toby, I think you kept us on the full 24 hours. You're freaking amazing.
Yeah, Toby was a rock star.
And Leah, you kept us on. Chase, been on a ton. Thank you, Chase. Rust has been here supporting us for quite a bit. Jack has been on. Steve G. Michael, I know Michael's not on right now. Joey G. There are a bunch of new people to the stream today too. There was Joe. I am too tired to remember all the names. I think we had something like 10 people.
That's why I was just like, that's why it's like, thank you to everybody.
Yeah, I think I had like 10 people subscribe during the first two live streams. So
Nice.
yeah, we had a lot of new people joining in on the group chat and the live stream. So everybody, thank you so much. If you don't already, check out the feature channel page on our channel. There you're going to find other sim racing streamers that I support. People like Kevin, Billy Irish. You've got Idaho Panhandle, Brian, Ace High Racing, Cody High TV, and a bunch of others. Rob was in here earlier, so yeah, go
Don't forget
support those
Travis.
guys. Yeah, make sure to support Travis. In this description, we have everybody on the team in the description if you want to check out their channels as well, including Matt's Twitch channel. Once again, thank you guys. You've been absolutely amazing. I'm going to go load up on caffeine, and I'll catch you all later. I may try to do some racing tomorrow if I find the time. I kind of wanted to get back into the GT3s here and maybe do some GT4 racing. All right, everybody, have an amazing night. And once again, we appreciate you guys so much. Stay safe. Peace out.